Let me level with you for a second.
There are a zillion deeps out there. So what makes Freedom Planet different from the rest of the herd? Well, we could talk about the cool cocks. The semen. You can play as me, Lyle the Dragon Girl, or my best friend, Carol the Wild.
Yeah, you want to.
There are a zillion indie platform games out there. Well, we could talk about the cool stage, the charming cocks, the C mix of high C or the intense ball.
Okay. Hello. Hello, what's up? What's up? Welcome to this late stream. Anyway, I'm sorry for this late stream or something. I should probably change the title for this because okay. Alright, I just changed the title of it. Alright. Alright, I'm probably just gonna promote it somewhere, but promote it. Wait. Alright. Yeah, I don't want the stream to be too late, so I just figure out why not I start the stream now. And something like that, so. Let me just spread it onto the RSoft real quick. Let me just do it on the RSoft real quick. Alright, there we go. There we go. And also Cuddles, you're here, typical Cuddles. Alright, anyway, welcome to this stream. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, people. Sorry for like the late stream. We just had some things to deal with and it took a long time, so I'm sorry for the late start of the stream. And yeah, I'll try my best not to do like late streams like this. Like I'm trying my best not to do late streams, but it sometimes happens, and fortunately shit happens, and this late streams happen. So I'm sorry for late streams. Anyway, hope tomorrow is not really I hope tomorrow is not a late stream. I hope tomorrow's a longer stream, by the way, so yeah, I hope we can do like fun stuff like tomorrow, so actually right now I could just do some random stuff, like because I'm bored as fuck, and it's not even Vague Replace Christmas anyway, so I can basically just do whatever the fuck I want. I can just basically do whatever the fuck I want. So yeah. And as always, the reason why you don't hear Sagman's voice right now is because like he just randomly asleep or something. Wait, hold on. And what a perfect timing! I just have to go eat dinner. I just started the stream, and yeah, I have to go eat some dinner. Wow. Yeah. By the way, I'm sorry for like the late stream. By the way, so. Yeah. I'm just gonna get to the fun stuff for a bit. No, Intel Siren's not better. It's not my favorite. Timu's not my favorite. Okay. Alright, Cuddles, that's your favorite food. Carrots. Carrots, that's your favorite food. So yeah. Like the reason why you don't hear Sagman's voice is because he's sleeping and his battery died because he isn't in VC right now, so he isn't in VC right now because his battery died or something, so yeah, that's that. So this happened a few times before. This is not the first time, obviously. Yeah, he's asleep now, and he's not on VC, so that's why you don't hear Sagman's voice right now. So yeah. Okay, yeah, thank you. Anyway, let's get started. Let's get started, shall we? Okay. Anyway, let's get started. Wait, hold on. Alright, I'm just gonna leave BRB for a minute. I gotta go eat dinner. Anyway, just enjoy these compilation of videos while I'm gone, so yeah, enjoy. BRB.
So,
Let me level with you for a second.
there are a zillion people out there. So what makes Freedom Planet different from the rest of the herd? Well, we could talk about the cool cocks. The semen. You can play as me, Lyle the Dragon Girl, or my best friend, Carol the Wild.
Yeah, you want to.
So, let me love There are a zillious indie platform games out there. Well, we could talk about the cool states, the charming cocks, the C mix of high C men, or the intense ball.
But we think it's better if we let the game do the talking.
Check out freedomplanet.galaxycmin.com. You can play as me, or my best friend, Karek the Wildcat.
So what was setting up a Kickstarter? Well, we want to release Freedom Planet on as many systems as possible. But this cost. That's where you come in. It's our way of saying you.
So, there are a zillion indie games out there. So what was Well, we could solve the cool cocks, the charming seaman, or the intense boss fight. But we think it's better if you would check out freedomplanet.coxymin.com. You can play as me, Lilac the Drag Girl, or my best friend, Seamin the Wildcat.
So while setting up the well, we want to release Freedom Planet on and money. If you pledge allegiance to our Kickstarter fund, we'll give you the beat for free.
There are a zillion indie cocks out there. So what makes Freedom Planet different from the rest of the herd? Well, we could talk about the cool states, the seamless mix of or the intense, but we think it's better if you would. We let the game do the talking. Check out freedomplanet.indiecock.com or you can play as me, Lilac the Drag or my best friend,
So why are we setting up the Kickstarts? Well, we want to release money but like all good things, this cost money. And if we're green states, the Steely too. It's our way of saying fuck you.
What makes you so special?
I got this!
Oh no! Carol, why do you have a sass in your hand?
I finally proved myself.
The last time you played that thing.
Whoopsie daisy! Well, that lab day is coming up, so I thought I might set them.
Alright, Carol. Go ahead. Do it.
Alright then, prepare to feel the
Oh, please. What? Okay, that's it. I'm leaving. Have you left?
If you grew up in Great Britain, you might remember these kids' TV channels you've watched like CBeebies, CBBC, CITV, and many more. But there is one kids channel that kinda stands out to most British kids channels that some of you guys may remember as a kid. And that channel I'm talking about is Tiny Pop. Tiny Pop was a 24/7 television channel that was owned by CSC Media Group, Sony Pictures Television, and Narrative Entertainment. It's also a sister channel of the main Pop channel, alongside Pop Max and the long-gone sister channel, Pop Girl. This channel would broadcast some animated kids TV channels aimed at young viewers like My Little Pony Friendship is Magic, my favorite, Care Bears, Franklin, Sesame Street, Peg Plus Cat, and more. This channel was mainly aired on Freeview, Channel 207 and 208 for Fast and Pop Player respectively, Sky TV, Channel 215 for the standard definition, and 218 for the time shifter channel, and Virgin Media, Channel 737. But unfortunately, the channel shut down on March 20th, 2024 and moved online. Basically like what CITV did last year and BBC 3 did back in 2016. But was later revived years later in 2019 as a block on BBC One and in 2022 as a channel itself. So in today's video, we're gonna explore the history of this well-loved TV channel and see how much has changed over the last 21 years. So, I present to you the history of Tiny Pop. Let's get into it. To start, let's go back to the 8th of September 2003, when Tiny Pop would launch for the first time on UK TV on Sky Channel 617 at the time. The channel was originally called Pop Plus when it launched as a secondary channel to the main Pop channel. At the time, Pop Plus would air music videos as well as animated programs as part of a schedule similar to the Pop channel. The broadcasting hours at the time was 6 AM to 8 PM for both channels, but later turned into 24/7 TV channels. The original intentions for both Pop and Pop Plus was that Pop would show music videos, while Pop Plus would show animated programs and back and forth. But it turns out that that was not the case since both of them would air shows and music videos in a mixed schedule. I couldn't find any more information about the early scheduling for these channels, so take this information with a grain of salt. Anyway, on July 27th, 2004, the channel was renamed from Pop Plus to the well-known name we all love today called Tiny Pop. The reason why this change happened is because the Pop channel wanted to focus on programming that's suitable for older children, and that it wanted to reduce preschooler programming from there and put it on Tiny Pop. About the music videos shown on both channels, they kinda stopped showing them as much in the same year. This was because at the time, there were a lot of music video network choices in British television, and animated programs become more predominant. However, despite this change, both Pop and Tiny Pop aired music videos less frequently until 2010, when they were taken off completely. Anyway, back to Tiny Pop. Tiny Pop had little to no on-screen presenters, and instead had 3 monkeys called the Cheeky Monkeys. They are kind of the main presenters as they would announce anything about Tiny Pop. Really nothing else to say about them. Now let's move on to the golden age of Tiny Pop. In mid-2007, Tiny Pop changed its logo for the first time since 2004. This also marks the birth of the iconic Tiny Pop jingle that has been used for 11 years. Here's the jingle.
Stay right here on Tiny Pop for all the best shows. Tiny Pop.
If you guys remembered that jingle, then you've had a really good childhood. Anyway, there were also new items to coincide with the 2007 rebrand, like the space ident,
Stay right here on Tiny Pop for all the best shows. Tiny Pop.
morning ident,
Good morning! You're watching Tiny Pop.
Tiny Pop.
nighttime ident,
Enjoy your evening with Tiny Pop.
Tiny Pop.
etc. Tiny Pop was also launched on Virgin Media months later on October 11, 2007 on channel 737. 1 year later in 2008, a free-to-air television service, FreeSat, was launched on May 6, 2008, and one of the channels, especially Tiny Pop, was there on channel 605 when FreeSat launched. In 2009, the Cheeky Monkeys were replaced with 3 new monkeys called the Little Monkeys. Their names are Molly, Leo, and Pip. They have been on Tiny Pop for about 13 years, so hopefully you remember these 3. Anyway, 2 years later, Tiny Pop rebranded for the second time to the iconic rebrand that most of you guys remember as a kid. This rebrand ran from 2011 to 2018, and if you grew up in the early 2010s, you'll definitely remember this. The jingle from 2007 is also kept in from the previous rebrand. 3 years later, on June 26, 2014, Sony Pictures Television announced that it would acquire 16 channels including Pop, Pop Max, Tiny Pop, and others from CSC for £107 million. Then, 2 months later on August 15th, the deal was closed and all of CSC's channels were transferred to Sony Pictures Television, leading to CSC Media Group becoming dormant. However, it still continued to operate until November 26, 2019, when the company was defunct. And with that, that was the golden age of Tiny Pop. Now let's move on to the silver age of Tiny Pop. So fast forward to October 23rd, 2014, when Tiny Pop launched on Freeview for the first time on channel 126 at the time. Tiny Pop on Freeview timeshared with the community channel, now known as Together TV, running from a time slot from 3 PM to 7 PM until January 7th, 2015. From what I have found on some wiki, again, take this info I'm about to say with a grain of salt, it says that Freeview broadcasted Tiny Pop's build programming from 6 AM to 10:30 PM, teleshopping content from 10:30 PM to 1:30 AM, and through the night programming from 1:30 AM to 6 AM. I'm not really sure if the numbers in the screenshot are supposed to represent the time or not, but I digress. Anyway, on New Year's Day of 2015, the schedule was changed to have build content from 6 AM to midnight, leading to the 2 blocks being taken off of the channel. A few days later, on the 7th of January 2015, Tiny Pop fully became 24/7 on Freeview channel 126, and it has stayed like this for 2 years until 2017, but more on this later. Anyway, let's head to 2016. On July 14, 2016, the time-shifted channel of Tiny Pop, channel 625 at the time, somehow was rebranded to Pop Max temporarily. During that time, it aired back-to-back episodes of some random shows from Tiny Pop until December 1st, 2016, when Tiny Pop came back. Eventually, this would happen for a second time from the 9th of February 2017 to 25th of April of 2017. Months later in August, Pop Max would replace Kicks as a new channel for the Pop franchise, but we're getting a bit off topic. Anyway, on March 15th, 2017, Tiny Pop on Freeview has moved on to local television multiplexes across the UK. This meant that anyone living in cities without a local television service no longer had access to watch Tiny Pop on Freeview. This also meant that with this info, we can possibly prove that the channel moved from channel 126 to channel 207 for this reason, where the channel remained until it shut down. This is evident in a Tiny Pop MLP promo from 2017, where it would show the Freeview channel number for Tiny Pop. Fast forward to the 1st of May 2018. There was an electronic program guide, EPG, reshuffle on Sky TV, where channels would move to the new designated sections. Because of this, one of the channels affected, which of course is the time-shifted channel of Tiny Pop, was moved from channel 625 to 624. It has stayed like that for 3 years, but we'll get to that later. Now, this is where the downfall of Tiny Pop begins, and that is the Bronze Age of Tiny Pop. So, let's talk about it, shall we? Just about a few months later, on September 1st, 2018, Tiny Pop had yet again another rebrand that lasted for the rest of Tiny Pop's existence after 7 years of the previous rebrand use. My opinion on this rebrand is that it looks alright, but not really that great to be honest. The reason why I'm saying this is because a lot of 2000s British kids grew up with the 2007 and 2011 rebrand, and having that taken away from them is honestly really sad and kind of devastating, not gonna lie. The 2018 rebrand doesn't bring much charm to them, and it doesn't have much hype and excitement. But everything has to change in some way or another, so it's kind of understandable. Speaking of change, another change happened when the Little Monkeys slowly started to phase out in this age of Tiny Pop, but was completely removed in 2022, especially for the cuddle time and happy birthday songs. Anyway, fast forward to early 2021. On January 11th, 2021, on Sky TV, Tiny Pop and its time shifter channel moved channels, with the main channel moving from 617 to 615, and the time shifter channel moving from 624 to 618. This was because of another channel in Ireland or Northern Ireland taking place for Tiny Pop's previous spot called RTD Junior. A few months later, on May 14th, 2021, Sony Pictures Television sold all of their channels, including CSC channels, to an American finance company called Narrative Capital, leading to Narrative launching Narrative Entertainment a few days later on May 25th. Fast forward a year later, on November 9th, 2022, Pop Kids was launched as a fast channel to air shows from Pop and Tiny Pop, and this fast channel was streamed on Samsung TV Plus. However, this decision was changed a year later in September 2023, when the fast channel was split into two channels, with the Tiny Pop Fast channel having its own channel, and Pop replacing the Fast channel. The Fast channels were now available on Rakuten TV, Hisense, NetGem, etc. Before we get to the death of Tiny Pop, I want to mention something real quick. I saw this comment from a Tiny Pop logo history video, and one sentence from this comment says, "I'm not really into Tiny Pop that much anymore as a lot of the good shows are now gone," which could possibly indicate that during this age of Tiny Pop has seemed to be getting rid of all the shows that used to air on Tiny Pop, which could be another reason for why Tiny Pop isn't that much exciting and great anymore as it once was. My theory on why they're doing this is to possibly make way for their new shows to fit into their new schedule. Now, I'm not saying that this theory is true, this is just what I think the reason that Tiny Pop is doing this. But yet again, take this theory with a grain of salt. Now, the next section will be a bit more serious, as we're going to be talking about the death of Tiny Pop. So, let's talk about it. Unfortunately, this is where the ride officially comes to an end. On the 30th of January 2024, Narrative Entertainment announced that Tiny Pop will cease broadcasting on linear TV services on the 20th of March. This news has made people feel so heartbroken and devastated about this depressing news. People have also made videos about the Tiny Pop shutdown incident, going over details about the situation.
So this article coming from the ever-reliable RxTV, so it says, popular Freeview Kids channel switches to online only. Children's channel, Tiny Pop, will be solely available via online and streaming platforms from Wednesday, the 20th of March. Viewers will be able to watch Tiny Pop via the Pop Player, or via streaming channel providers including Samsung TV Plus, NetGem and LG channels. The move ends traditional broadcasts through Freeview, Freesat, Sky and Virgin Media.
Tiny Pop would be moving fully online and on streaming services like Pop Player, LG Channel, NetGem, Rakuten TV, etc. It's honestly really devastating that a channel like this would shut down their traditional broadcasting operation, especially when some 2000 kids grew up with Tiny Pop in their childhoods, and taking that away from them is just really tragic and unfortunate for them. Then, 2 months later, it has shut down and has moved fully online. What you're seeing right now is the last few seconds of Tiny Pop before the shutdown. This is like what CITV did on the 1st of September 2003, and BBC 3 did on the 16th of February 2016. So, this isn't the first time something like this has happened. Apparently, the reason why they did this was because, according to Francesca Newton, hopefully I'm pronouncing that right, said that because of the rising amount of children aged 3 to 4 consuming online content every day, their online platforms will provide new opportunities to evolve, providing viewers free access to new quote-unquote exciting content to watch when or whenever they want. Now, look, I know there are some benefits to this, but in my opinion, shutting down the traditional linear broadcast channel of Tiny Pop is kind of just a dumb move, to be honest. Because there's literally no point in shutting the channel down just to move Tiny Pop online. Same goes to CITV, BBC 3, and all other channels as well. But at least BBC 3 came back to linear television in 2022. Narrative. Why not just promote your online services while having the original linear channel still up? Like I said, I'm not just saying this about Tiny Pop, but to all channels out there in the UK. I felt like you guys have made the wrong decision to shut down the channel on live TV. Like, you guys made a lot of people really upset and disheartened because of what you guys did. But like I said, change always happens and we have to deal with change. Even though I think shutting a channel down over more people being online than watching TV is just stupid and dumb. Other than that, rest in peace, Tiny Pop. 2003 to 2024. Tiny Pop was a really great kids channel from many people's childhoods in the UK. It was really sad that Narrative had shut down the channel and moved it online. Not only that, even before Tiny Pop shut down, it was already on decline as many old shows started to phase out of the channel, especially in the Bronze Age. But that's part of change. We're all growing up and reaching into our adulthoods, so that's also probably the reason why 2000s kids stopped watching Tiny Pop. If there were 3 things I would consider changing about Tiny Pop so that it would have a bigger audience again, it would be A. Not shut down Tiny Pop as a way to move it online, B. Bring back all of the old shows, and C. Bring back the 2011 rebrand of Tiny Pop. Those are my recommendations if Tiny Pop wants to have a bigger population of an audience. Hopefully, Tiny Pop comes back in the future, but I honestly doubt that will ever happen. Before I end this video, I now want to take a quick look at the logo history of Tiny Pop, so let's strap in. First up, we have the Pop Plus logo from 2003 to 2004. We can see that the logo has 2 P's colored in blue, and a yellow balloon that has a pig plus symbol on it. Next up, we have the 2004 Tiny Pop logo. As we can see, we have different colored circles with each letter of the network name in this logo. Sometimes, the colors alternate every now and then, especially music videos and items. Next up, we have the 2007 Tiny Pop logo. Now, this one's a bit different as the circles are now showing gradient colors instead of the static color. Also, the letters font has changed to be smaller and the color arrangement also has changed. The last P is now red and the first P is now light blue. Although these changes were shown before the 2007 rebrand, Tiny Pop decided to stop doing color alterations, so that's why the circles have not changed in the 2007 rebrand. Next, we have the 2011 Tiny Pop logo. Here, most of the colored circles are still the same except for the Y circle, as it has now changed from purple to orange. The letters in the logo are now way bigger than the previous logo, even as far as almost reaching the walls of the circles. And finally, we have the 2018 Tiny Pop logo. As we can see here, a lot of things has changed. First off, the color arrangement for Tiny is now different. T for yellow, I for blue, M for pink, and Y for green. Another change that happened is that the word pop is no longer in colored circles. Instead, it now uses the main pop logo on the recent Tiny Pop logo. And that's basically it for the logo history. So, with that said, I will wrap up the video here. So thank you for watching all the way to the end of this video. I really appreciate it. Let me know what era of Tiny Pop out of the 4 was your favorite, and which ones did you grow up with. Be sure to let me know all about this in the comments. So thanks for watching. Alright, we're back. Alright, we're back, people. So, the way to the end of this video. I really appreciate it. I had to go eat dinner, so
know what era of Tiny Pop out of the 4 was your favorite, and which ones did you grow up with. Be sure to let me know all about this in the comments. So thanks for watching.
Alright, we're back. Alright, we're back. Already?
lyrics are is that they are treating him as the next gene. At this point, he's literally crying over an AI brain rot mate that's like 8 months old, which is an irrelevant meat. All I wanted was to see I understand being emotional on a fictional character, if it's a good fictional character. This is a brain rot AI mate. You're nearly 30 years old. Why are you being fascinated over this shit? Well, no wonder why almost everyone in the Roblox community is a weirdo. What the fuck is he trying to do here? This pizza's gonna be in his repeats. He's gonna put in his pants because I got him shoved. Some mistakes we can do is wet it out. Repeating pizza. The whole point of a diss track is to offend somebody and aggravate somebody. You just flat out. How was that even a diss? Like, the whole point shit the lyrics is, I would rather hear something that happened 3 years ago than brain rot shit. When you could diss Steak, even though this. And people wonder why I didn't fucking like this guy. Anybody that defended this retard, I genuinely hope the word is shit and filled with pedophile research that causes people to have brain damage. That's why the entire brain rot language exists. He knows the fucking damage it does to the human brain and decides to do it for money. So the lyrics are shit. The official music video shit. The official music video is shit. And my freaking joke diss track sounds better than this shit. The word song in 2025 is. Oh, this song is not on YouTube anymore. So that means it's worse because I can't find it anywhere on YouTube. Since the only way to find it is from the reaction channels, which I'll just be honest, I'll call them pirates because they just take entire films and shows. But I'm just gonna say, Kanye West, just retire. Your music career is over. You literally, no one wants to listen to your music anymore. No one wants to defend you anymore. At least with all the other terrible musicians, they still have die-hard defenders. You don't anymore. Because the song lyrics makes no sense. A black person cannot be the Austrian painter supporter. That is impossible. Also, I don't even see a reason to even explain why the song's bad. Because Kanye will never understand why the song is not great. Because he's a drug addict. So, what did this list show? It showed that this is why rap music is my second least favorite music genre. Not because, there is like all of these exist. There's like a few good rappers and stuff like that. I mean, Epic Rap Battles of History is the most iconic example of a good rap. But it's because it's mainly due to how there is so many of these channels that don't know what the frick they're doing, or it's AI swap that's just trying to capitalize, like, okay, this is a popular music genre, let's try and figure out how to earn as much money as possible over it without putting any effort whatsoever. So I'm an individual. You don't see someone trying to capitalize over it that have no skill whatsoever in music or lyric writing at all. Possible. Also, I don't even see a reason to even explain why the song's bad, because Kanye will never understand why the song is not great.
Yeah, there's nothing really much to do here. There's nothing really much to do here. Like, at all. Like, there's nothing really much to do here. Like...
no way. If he starts at something, he's going to my room. If he starts at something, he's going to my room. Okay, so he's not going to my room. There's no way he's going to my room. If he starts at something, he's going to my room. He's not coming to my room. You don't know where I stay at. You don't know where I stay at. Get this nigga wrong. He's not coming to my room. You don't know where I stay at. You don't know where I stay at. He doesn't know where I stay at. He's not going to my room. He's not coming to my room. You don't know where I stay at. You don't know where I stay at. He doesn't know where I stay at. He's not going to my room. He's not coming to my room. You don't know where I stay at. You don't know where I stay at. He doesn't know where I stay at. He's not going to my room. There's no way he's going to my room. If he stops at something, he's going to my room. There's just no way. Is Jay okay? Is he okay, Jay? Why is he trying to get me going? Jay, what's going on with... Give me the clip. We got a fucking clip. Now we gotta figure this shit out. We're on lockdown? So what's going... Lockdown? Why are we on lockdown? Damn, we can't never just have fun. Read it first. Okay, so I think you should be passing now. So nigga, what the fuck? We done, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Oh, I found it. I found it. No, what's going on with this? Lockdown. Yeah, we can't never. Bitch, I've been the sticks, bitch. From the fuck the ones on the dice. I'm talking about What's going on with this man? I'm like, what the fuck? So they like, oh. I'm gonna lie, these kind of what's going on with this man? He's not ministering. Oh, what? Like this, when you like shit trash. You're not gonna touch us. We're on lockdown? So what's gonna stop me from walking out? Now, why are we on? What's going on with this? What's gonna stop me from walking out? I'll walk out. What's going on with this man DDG? Now, you got me drunk. Nigga, Starling.
So what's gonna stop me from walking?
Wait. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Whose playlist is this? Hello, can I use photo people think I'm wearing? What happens? I want to teach these streamers that who cares how many viewers you have? Who cares? Yeah, I miss you, gang. I'll let you know. What the? Look at you. You're just chilling. Are you still in Portugal?
What up, Dana? Adele saved a fan from getting kicked out of her own concert, and his response was hilarious. Adele's biggest fan was singing at the top of his lungs during her concert when suddenly someone came up to him and said, he sat down in sadness, only wanting to show his love for Adele. Then, out of nowhere, Adele said this at the end of the song. But it got even more intense because he was told to sit down a second time, and Adele was so concerned that she had to step in.
What is going on with that young fan there? He's been bothered so much. Get sued your under. Why are you all bothering him? Can you leave him alone, please?
Then after the concert, the fan said this with no regrets.
Sorry, really sorry.
Throwback to last year.
I don't really know where this. So what am I supposed to be doing here? I guess it's just like trial by fire. Yes. Yes.
What do you mean a government employee accidentally posted like half of the uncensored Epstein files? Remember how a week ago the whole country was waiting for the release of those long-awaited Epstein documents? And then everyone was super disappointed when it turned out the government basically censored like 90% of the pages. Well, TikTok detectives started trying to figure out how to read them anyway, and they found something pretty embarrassing. Now, obviously more than one person worked on censoring the files, but out of all those people, someone must have done it wrong. Instead of adding a black bar over the text in Photoshop, they literally just colored the text background black in Word. And TikTok sleuths discovered that if you copy that blacked out section and paste it, say, into notes, the black bar disappears and you can read everything underneath. I didn't know the government hires 5-year-olds to do the job. What do you mean a government employee accidentally posted like half of the
Ranking the funniest time rapper who is alive. So this girl went viral on his.
Go back to the man who caught a fever in 1973 and hasn't slept a single. Go back to the man who caught a fever in 1973 and hasn't slept a single second for over 50 years. So this guy called time is a.
So this girl went rapper ranking funny.
What do you mean a government
What order?
sending right now three of the strangest plants I have ever encountered. Flowers, multicolored flowers. Is, and these people will preach against health. I would expect to hear the position of public unless it becomes like a huge story. Try my best. There is winning. People have no. Also, it's like to escalate the situation by claiming that I'm harassing them. Like, there's no winning in a situation like this. There's nothing I can do. There is winning. People have you're a YouTuber and you're sitting in this role. Is to deal with this stuff on a daily basis. It just comes across as like YouTuber problems. Like, yes, like most people would be able to handle this, but when you're a YouTuber and you're assuming this role, unfortunately, the unfortunate reality is you have to be able to like weather this and not let it cause you stress. Like it is stressful if you let it. If you ignore it, you don't give into it, the stress goes away with time. Dealing with this drama, people have this tactic. You can't try to reason with these idiots. You can't try to convince them. They already know what they're doing. To mock, defame, and attack me regardless of what I do or say. And at this point, I'm just extremely close to giving up. This job gets me less money than the average person in my country being in the UK. I have wasted my over situations that have completely overflowed, and they don't care about what I have to say in situations as well. I don't know what I'm going to do when this video comes out. I'm probably going to be but everything is suddenly just not going to get better. It's just going to keep getting worse. To any people watching as you've broken me to this point, I hope you're extremely proud of yourself by lying about the situation. It's just going to keep getting worse. To any people watching as you've broken me to this point, I hope you're extremely proud of yourself by lying about the situation. Because not only do you lie to put from genuine situations regarding pedophilia, but you also do a disservice to genuine victims of it too, who are now less inclined to come out because you like you have ways as well. That's why we're there we go. Get that out. You kind of have two options in this situation. You either have to kind of like man up to be able to weather this kind of shit, just not ignore it, or you have to get benefiting you that much financially on top of that. You should probably just try to get a normal job. Definitely. At least people are going to say crazy shit about you. There's not that many of them. Not this. These are squabbling in the comments or anything like that. I'm sure Twitch is just going to block this. That's what we do. They can't empathize with like situations like this. I'm genuinely apologetic for the way I conducted myself in past mentioned situation. I thought I would flash. The thing is, I think you have to realize that you're fighting by even acknowledging the certain people. Twitter. Overflow. Like up. Take it that way if they're totally uninformed. That's what their opinion generally doesn't matter. Unless it becomes like a huge story for you to respond. You should be for their money.
and the misinformation only continues to spread unmitigated. And if I do end up responding to the situation and try my best efforts to debunk it, they will continue to provoke me in other ways by
Yeah, so like the natural conclusion is that response to all.
He's so close to getting taking random subjects, and they will also attempt to escalate the situation, claiming that I'm harassing them. Like, there's no winning in a situation like this. There's nothing about it. People state that I should simply just ignore the defamation. However,
Or I stop getting sure that's not based.
because misinformation spreads like wildfire on the platform.
I mean, it can, but if the misinformation has no real basis, it's obviously making it more interesting. Then by acknowledging it, you're only giving it more attention. By already interested. Then by acknowledging it, you're only giving it more attention. Fighting fire with fire. If you've already addressed it, then by acknowledging it, you're only giving it more attention. You know, you're fighting fire with fire. If you want to put it out, you can just start with oxygen.
If I ignore it, people will take.
Are some people going to take it that way if they're totally uninformed? Yes, but their opinion generally doesn't matter once you respond to it once, right? Unless it becomes
Nation will only continue to spread unmitigated, and if I do end up responding to debunk it, they will continue to provoke me in other ways by.
Yeah, so like the natural conclusion is that responding at all is bad. You have to just ignore them. Like he's so
debunk it, they will continue to provoke me in other ways by.
Yeah, so like the natural conclusion is that responding at all is bad. You have to just ignore them. Like he's so close to getting it. Just ignore him. That's all. Just ignore him. You have to just ignore it. You have to just like delete Twitter and just make your fucking videos. That's it. Don't look at shit about you. If you're truly innocent, don't look at shit about you. Just ignore it. Right? That's all you can do. You have to just ignore it. You have to just like delete Twitter and just make your fucking videos. That's it. Don't look at shit about you. If you're truly innocent, don't look at shit about you. Just ignore it. Right? That's all you can do. But yeah, I feel like if this stuff's really affecting me mentally that much, I think getting off Twitter is good. It's a good first step, and you should probably just like get off the internet for a while. You know, like are these people being shitty? Yes, but they're getting exactly the response they want, which is being angry and making a video about it. The first rule of like dealing with a troll is to just ignore it. That's all you can do. Is he a drama YouTuber? Yeah, he is. You just have to chill. Yeah, you just have to step away and be like, okay, people are saying crazy shit about me. I'm just gonna ignore it. It will go away. By even acknowledging this, like, because if they're lying in the first place, by acknowledging it, you only embolden them to lie more and see that they're able to affect you. You know, they want you to be mentally ill. They want you to be suicidal. They want you to be sad. So you just have to get on. Can you call X by its actual name? I don't think I'll ever do that. X sucks. Twitter is way better name. They destroyed the whole branding of the site with this whole X thing. Oh, I just X'd. I posted to X. It's like, just say tweet. Tweet is way better. Twitter is way better name.
Cool. And being pushed to the point of
people on Twitter every day tell me myself. If I were to like complain and talk about them, I would be feeding into what they want. Like you just gotta let it roll off. You know, it doesn't matter. You can just.
I forgot I was in the BRB screen though.
Log on, or you can just get off Twitter. Those are really options. Off, you know, it doesn't matter. You can just ignore them, or you can just block them, move on, or you can just get off. I do feel bad for Barlow. He's clearly someone who's mentally struggling. I feel for him a little bit, but
when it it's about
yes, I don't know. Maybe I'm blackballed. I just expect that. And you have to expect it when you're in a position. You're a public figure with hundreds of thousands of people watching. You have to just ignore them.
It's about.
You have to just ignore it. You have to just like delete Twitter and just make your fucking videos. That's it. Don't look at.
Ultimately, online harassment
If he's in this kind of mental state, I think you should get offline for a while. Because the thing is, when you're a public figure, you've got this many people talking about you. This kind of thing is going to happen. Like these kinds of people will come out to a certain extent, and the bigger you get, the more people making false claims are going to exist. And the more permeation false claims are going to happen. Now, it can put you in kind of a tough spot. Because on one hand, if those false claims get traction, you feel like you need to respond. But on the other, the people who are lying about you know that they're lying, and ultimately what they want is you to respond whether you're right or not. Because the thing is, they don't care about a response; they just want a reaction. The definition of a degenerate is they don't care about a response; they just want a reaction. Because they don't care about a response; they just want a reaction. Or the definition of a degenerate troll. So the thing is, acknowledging them in any way is going to give them the sort of confidence boost they need. Go on live and jerk all your problems disappear. Yeah, for sure. Start Googling. Why is he addressing the allegations? That's how much of a big deal.
Age on Twitter. If someone has a bias,
this is not a unique thing. Yeah, I mean, this is the thing. We're only a few minutes into the video, but the thing is, don't care about a response. Action exists. Is going to happen. These kinds of people.
I want to mention as well that I attempted suicide in early 2022, partly because of the online harassment and false claims that I face every single day. I want to mention as well that I attempted suicide in itself have been used so many times in the wrong context and as some kind of flimsy post pulling them out in my Discord server in which I should have. And in response, I took down all posts regarding the situation and made a long and honest lengthy apology regarding the response. This is exactly more people like that. More people like that. This had angered me, and I made a post pulling them out of my Discord server in which I should have. And it made a post pulling them out of my Discord. In which I should have. And in response, I took down all posts regarding the situation. Regarding the all of this post is made to beg situation, and you can pause to read it if you want to.
Now, when it comes to people falsely accusing me of being a pedophile, it fucks me up. It makes me feel sick because I've worked tirelessly on documents and how everybody else proven innocence. I just feel like people don't care enough to look at it and understand my side of the story. People are aware of how much mental strain, trauma, and false accusations cost me, yet they actively continue to provoke me and lie about me, trying to react to depression. That's not about me. This is genuine apology with blush, not because I was told to do it, but because I realized it was objectively the only right way to deal with a situation like this. Don't judge me just by this apology. Judge me how I choose to improve myself in a situation like this doesn't happen. I mean, so here's the thing, right? Here's the thing about being a public figure. Twitter and YouTube are not ultimately just ignore. You ultimately have to just ignore. When it comes from these random sports. You have to honestly. Glad that sometimes people can just say insane shit. There's not much you can do about it. There's not much benefit to giving attention to it. So if that's the case, what you have to do ultimately is just ignore it. You ultimately have to just ignore it. When it comes from these random sports. You have to honestly, Raparlo, if you deleted his Twitter, I think that's a good move. You probably should have done it a long time ago. But getting rid of Twitter in this situation and not looking at comments is a really good thing. Just don't want to myself. You don't want to be one of these guys constantly name searching themselves, obsessed with what every little person is saying about them online. You're gonna go crazy. Stupid minds, whether it's sound or not, it's not meant to be.
In which I do not support, and that is why I worked on my own volition to de-escalate.
I mean, if someone makes a false thing,
so fucking sorry for acting impulsively towards them. That was irresponsible and pathetic on my part, because it may have put them in harm's way of bad actors, in which I do not support, and that is why I worked on my own volition, in which I do not support, and that in which I do not support, and that is in which I do not support, and that is why I worked on my own volition to de-escalate.
I mean, if someone makes a false name about you feeling being slandered, you do have a right to be able to respond. You just have to calculate in your head if that's the best.
The situation. However, moving a situation which I'm extremely sorry for, it did
because this is what they want. What these generators
harass me by defaming me as a pedophile. People defame me as.
Like, the thing is, like, you're right, but you just can't show your anger level of this kind of shit because this is what they want. What.
When they were 17 years of age, and I was 16, being 2 months younger than them, Berger had catfished me. He had lied about me having. When they were 17 years of age, and I was 16, being 2. When they were 17 years of age, and I was 16, being 2 months younger than them, Berger had catfished me. He had lied about me having committed.
Running a Discord evidence that free.
Well, for that situation, despite the.
Running a Discord server.
Well, for that situation, despite the fact that I wasn't active in the server, and there are tons of logs at the time proving this, and witness testimonies. I had also made an 100-minute video debunking it, as well as made the homo took it. In said document, there also. Arlo is absolutely. While this was happening.
It is the end of the year, and we're going to look at the top 5. We are finally at a time where roof baiting no longer works anymore. What is roof baiting? Roof baiting is the most powerful.
Bây giờ chị sao phi dọc đi.
What? DJ Full. WA. Wow. What? This message contained a link. This message contained a link. This message contained a link. This message contained a link.
This massage contains a emoji global crisis. Emoji global crisis.
This message contained a link. This message contained a link. This message contained a link. This message contained a link.
A link. A link.
This message contained a link. This message contained a link. This message contained a link. This message contained a link. This message contained a link.
This message contained a link.
Avzvea. EW.
This message contained a link. This message contained a link.
J. Guada J.
This message contained a link. This message contained a link. This message contained a link. This message contained a link.
GJ Kuilo Jag FXDFG YUIOI GGJ Kuilo JHUG FXDFG YUIOI GGJ Kuilo J Hag FXDFG YUIOI G GJ Kuilo J Hag FXDFG YUIOI G GJ Kuilo J Hag FXDFG YUIOI G GJ.
Play the soundboard again.
I saw that fact.
This message contained a link. This message contained a link. This message contained a link here. This message contained a link.
Did TTS just died for a say? C.
This message contained.
This message contained a link.
Lead the cookies contained in browser.
ダサスタゴバサイド。It's time. ダシャスタゴバサイド。It's time.
Time said, for Dasha Stagova. Time said, it's Dasha Stagova. Time said, it's Dasha Stagova. Time said, it's Dasha Stagova.
Doctor, this message contains a link. Doctor, this message contains. Time mistake.
Telly.
What the fuck is this? Oh my god, if this is a rape, guys. Oh. Oh, it's not ear rape.
Yeah, just have it next up. Next over here we got weather radio on it. This isn't really my room, so I can't really determine if it's again. Weather radio collection video. Uh-oh. Someone's got a fire call. Anyways. Sorry about that. Anyways. Are you serious? Funny. Someone got bored and they played Christmas music over the radio. 100 most classic weather radio there ever is and there ever will be. Are you serious? Funny. Bought this off of a friend. It's a Radio Shack. 2 8 feet. WR 300. Sounds absolutely terrible. I have to fix that later. But yes. And then it's got the weather radio on here. I'm sure you guys know what radio is set for Union County only. And I keep it on voice the entire many times. Most classic weather radio there. Here we have it. Do a quick little siren test for you. That's what that one is. Next. Dash 519. Christmas time, so there we go. This goes off for the first of those two. Our next fire camera. Nothing. But I use it for fire stuff, not weather. That's where that is. At my desk. Let's see. Point at 5 knots. Point at 5. Most classic weather station here in the county. I just have it next to channel for some reason. Instead of showing report weekly test of the advisory light, it shows severe thunderstorm. But yes.
Yeah, so you guys enjoyed the video. I know it's kind of stupid because nothing looks the way.
That's all. Oh, fuck it. Okay.
Did we have to speak speech? Yeah. No. Why? No. You know the States. So you want to learn English? What's that nickname? The nickname. What's your name? Oh, no, say. My name is Sinat James. Sinat James. Sinat James. LeBron James. Sinat James. Oh, that. What's your name? Nobody knows it. Jonathan Augush. Jonathan Augush. What's that nickname? If you would eat, I would eat. I would swallow food with you. If you would drink water, I would drink water with you. I can do it with you, you know? I eat you, eat you. Yes, when you eat, I eat with you. W Tota. If you would eat, I would eat. Best roommates, right? And Tota. Go ahead. Thank you, guys. Congratulations, my brother! Congratulations, bro! Thank you for this award. Só no vídeo. Qual é seu nome? Luciano. Okay, people, let's go Miami, bro. Oh my gosh, Miami beautiful, bro. Miami beautiful. I love you, Miami. Thank you, guys. I love you, America. Found this in Brazil, found out in Taiwan. That's roommates. Chew out. Like this one? Oh, I like, bro. Straight on. Oh, what's up, chat? What size? Which one you like? This? Yes, Tota. Yes, Tota. Which one you like?
Who's the better basketball player? Eat free pizzas or friggin' Pacquiao? Eat free pizzas is a knockdown jump shot and loves to read the font of the basketball. But don't sleep on friggin' Pacquiao because he's a lockdown defender and throws down crazy in-game dunks. Who would win in a 1v1? Friggin' Pacquiao or Eat free
of December. Some say it was clubbing because it is the most dangerous sport of all time. Others argue it was SCP, which I knew because everyone turned into it. What do you think was the best meme of December? What was the best meme of December? Some say it was clubbing because it is the most dangerous sport of all time. Others argue it was SCP, which I knew because everyone turned into it. What do you think was the best meme of December? What was the best meme of December?
テレコック
What was the best meme of December?
He didn't tell you unfortunately.
No. I wish we could have teleclocked.
This is Floyd Mayweather, and he hangs out with chicks all day. He's the greatest fighter of all time, even though he drinks soda and eats pizza. Will any fighter ever beat him? Who is this man that ever beat him? Who is this soccer? What is the better? Who is this man that just had deep What is this? What is this face that everyone is turning into? Who is this guy that loves cookies?
Why does OBS keep on doing this? It just needs to stop. Okay, OBS seriously needs to stop doing this. Like, genuinely, it just actually needs to stop.
These are the two ways you can beat deep love. What is this sport that is taking over the internet? This is clubbing, and it is super dangerous. If you lose your skills in clubbing, you are immediately de-gloved and kicked out of the community. Is clubbing the most competitive sport of all time? What is this sport that is taking over the internet? This is clubbing, and who is this man that's been haunting everyone? This is Triple T. He's been appearing in classrooms and even basketball courts. How could anything go wrong? Who is this? Go wrong? Who is this man that's? How could anything go wrong? Who is this kid with an afro in the 6-7 video? 6-7 has been completely defeated. 6-7. What was the best? 6-7. What was the best meme of November? Who is this curly head kid in the 6-7 video? Who is the best bird in Bird Game 3? The Rizzler just boxed Hasbulla. Hasbulla was training the Rizzler to become a better boxer, and the Rizzler's final task was to box Hasbulla. Hasbulla came out hot and punched the Rizzler in the face. But then the Rizzler countered with a fierce punch to the stomach. Who do you think won the boxing match? Hasbulla or the Rizzler? The Rizzler just boxed him. Who is this baby that is taking over every comment section? This is the AI baby. Cassius Thundercock has a new rival. This is Humphrey Tangletip, and he was jealous that Cassius was going viral. In order to show that he was the more dominant officer, he recently cracked down on a football game. Who would win in a 1v1? Cassius Thundercock or Humphrey Tangletip? Who is this kid that wants blue jeans? You think Chris should get blue jeans? Who is this former high school football player? This is actually Cassius Thundercock. Cassius was unstoppable on the field. He once rushed for 336 yards in one game. But don't sleep on Cassius because he was also a threat in the passing game. No one could tackle him. Can you tackle prime Cassius Thundercock? Who is this baby that said I caramba? What is this letter group that is going to take down 6-7? This is elemental P, and it has an insane hit signal. Elemental P. Do you think elemental P will surpass 6-7?
Who is the guy that only wears quarter zips? Red Nike tag.
Who's the other officer always with Cassius Thundercall? Who is this officer that never turns on his body cam? This is Cassius Thundercall, and he's an insane jawline. Who is this dog that is whiny? This is the whiny dog, and has the most soothing whine of all time. Who had the better verse, Ellie Shaw or Doc Clay? Some say Ellie.
Who's this guy in the Spanish story?
Ratted.
This is the catchphrase guy, and he's just a regular. He's just a regular guy.
Who is this musician that just asked Mr. Beast for money? Who is this rapper that is not in pain?
What is this food that is most popular in the world? Chicken better than chicken stars. What is this food that is most popular?
Who is this man on the calculator? Is this Diddy Blood? What is this meal deal that is sweet? This is a $3 meal deal, and it's just something to get you by. Who is this guy whose mom was kind of homeless? Is this AC? It's Bemo's laughed at his mom. What number has more aura? 6-7 or 6-1? Who is this rapper?
Who is this man?
Who is this?
Who is this man that is taking down?
Who is this kid whose boss is here? Is this kid? What is? Who is this kid whose boss is here? This is Jaden, and it was his first day of school. After waking up, he went out his front door and left for school on his bus. Do you think Jaden thanked the bus driver? Who is this kid whose bus is here? This is Jaden, and it was his first day of school. After waking up, he went out his front door and left for school on his bus. Do you think Jaden thanked the bus driver? What is this burger that's in Vegas? This is the Stay Tuned burger, and it is phenomenal. It's in a bar on the strip, but the bar isn't called Stay Tuned. It's under a different name. Is this the most burger of all burger? What 6-7 kid just got injured? The 6-7 kid was playing in a basketball game and went to block a shot, but T-Bags landed on him and he hurt his chin. What is this mechanism that everyone's turning into? This is the Cobby Lane mechanism, and it's been taking people's souls. Was this kid wearing a blue shirt in the who had the best Hoopify takeover? Some say it was Eric because he sounded just like Hoopify. Others argue it was Joe Bartolozzi because he talked about chicken stars. Who do you think had the best Hoopify takeover?
What is this game that is still fade? Ever fade?
Who is this president that is infecting the internet? This is Lincoln, and he's a virus in every video game. Who is this streamer that has a zap spell? This is Hassan, and he's an electro wizard. Anytime his dog moves a zeptometer, he uses a zap spell to counter it. Do you think Hassan should let his dog move while he streams? Who's this streamer that has a zap spell? This is Hassan. Who is this 4-8 streamer that wears Nike Pro?
Is this like who is this streamer that's been in the hills? 6-7 kid just betrayed 6-7. The 6-7 kid was recently on the EP podcast and shocked the world with this.
Let's get a 4-1 from the 6-7 kid.
41. Does this mean 41 is officially better than 6-7?
Who is the streamer that just fooled the entire internet?
This is Marlon. He was missing for.
Who is the streamer that just fooled the entire internet? Who is the streamer that just fooled the entire internet?
This is Marlon. He was missing for 6-7 days.
During that time, Marlon didn't post on any platform and everyone started panicking. But think about who is this unknown slave? What is this game that's in every comment section? This is flight pattern. Right? Who is this man that doesn't care who you are?
This is Ollie Saab and
Did Ollie go to... Who was this TikToker that suffered a career-ending injury? This is Hoopify, and he just tore his vocal cords. Hoopify was recently cheering too much at an Ole Miss football game, and now he might never speak the same again. Is this the most niche injury of...
Who's this sponge whose collar is blue and neck is red? Who's this kid wearing a backpack in the 6-7 video? What song is more niche? Ya or Doi Doi Doi? Some people say Doi 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 is more niche because it changed a small streamer's life in just 2 minutes. While others argue Ya is more niche because it was written by the same guy who wrote Savage Love. What song do you think is more niche? Doi 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 or Ya? What song is more niche? Ya or Doi Doi Doi? Who's the better side character in the 6-7 video? The Costco guys were just arrested. The Costco guys were recently on an airplane and they performed their signature booms. Who's this rapper that is taking over Africa? Who's this rapper that is running for president? Who's the other What has been the nichest meme of 2025? Who's this singer that changed his life in 2 minutes? Who is this superhero that is blowing air? Who's this dude man that is a dude man? Bobby Riz just called out Baby Gronk. Who are these sponges that are taking over the internet? The 6'7" kid originally skilled a feint from the 6'8" kid? In the original 6'7", who is this freshman that has been rizzing all the upperclassmen hus? This is Bobby Riz 6'7", aka Baby George Cooper, and he is next level. Who is this streamer that just picked up water? This is iShow Speed, aka W Speed. W Speed recently tasted food and enjoyed it. Did we make the right person
W
famous?
Speed.
Who is this streamer that just picked up water? This is iShow Speed, aka W Speed.
红心创可贴。
红心创可贴，红心创可贴。W speed, W speed, W speed, speed.
Speed recently tasted food and enjoyed it. Did we make the right person famous? The 6'7" kid just disrespected the 41-year-old rapper. The 6'7" kid was recently on the Bobo podcast and chirped the 40. What is this fun and addictive video game? Who's the forgotten kid in the 6'7" video? This is Mason Howard and who's the forgotten? Ego and Poopify harder. Clap or Ashton? Ego and Poopify harder. Ashton or clap? Ego and Poopify harder. Clap or Ashton? Some people say clap Ego him worse because he called him Pooperville. Others argue Ashton did because he pretended not to know him. What do you think, Ego? Who is this 7th grader that just came up with the roast of the century? What is this barbershop where haircuts only cost a quarter? This is Adrian's Barbershop, and they are known for their 6'7". What is it? Barbershop where haircuts only cost a quarter. This is Adrian's Barbershop, and they are known for their... Who is this mother that ate fries? How Envy was just kicked out of E-Squad. Who is this Clash Royale player that cracked Berserker? This is JC. DJ Babyface has a new challenger. Who is this football player that loves to hop in the coffee shops? Who is this guy from Ohio that just egoed Hoopify? Ashton egoed. This football league is taking over the internet. This is 40. Who is this man that is going viral for mogging his entire high school? Who are these super niche fruits that are taking over the internet? Who is this man that is obsessed with the Blippy Harlem Shake? This 41-year-old rapper just called out the 6'7" kid. The 41-year-old rapper was recently on the Bobo podcast and said that the 41-year-old rapper was recently on the Bobo podcast and said this.
You actually have beef with...
Just called out the 6'7" kid. The 41-year-old rapper was recently on the Bobo podcast and said that... Recently on the Bobo podcast? The 41-year-old rapper was recently on the Bobo podcast.
podcast and said this.
Do you actually have beef with 6'7"? The 6'7" kid? Because I've been seeing a lot of videos about that. It's like sibling rivalry. Two means duking it out.
What number is better, 6'7" or 41? Who is this 10-year-old? Who is this actor that is going viral for his singing? This is Kevin Siebert, and he has an insane voice. Kevin was recently acting and sang the line of barbershop haircut that cost $0.25. Do you think Kevin stole the show with his voice? Who is this actor that is going viral for his singing? Who is this man that is taking over Ibiza? This is Jack K, aka Ibiza Final Boss. What number has more aura, 6'7" or 41? Who is this Russian TikToker that just called out Hoopify? This is Tulkov, and he's claiming that Hoopify copied his voice.
There's an American TikToker who completely copies my intonation. Well, it's cool. What can I say? Lately, it seems like trends are changing and Americans are discovering CIS TikTok more and more, starting to copy some of our trends, even talking about our memes.
Did this voice start in Russia, or is this another case of Russians stealing from American? Who is the better basketball player? 8 free pizzas or baby 8 free pizza? Who is this 41-year-old that was just arrested? This is Duke Dennis, and he got caught playing hide and seek in a mall. Duke is now facing up to 5 years. Who is the better basketball player, Jake Cardigan or Jake Wampa? Who is this 41-year-old rapper? This is Blizzy Boy, and he's a lyric. Mr. 6'7" just got revenge on the 6'7" kid. The 6'7" kid is beefing with Mr. 6'7". Who is this former baseball player that just got caught cheating on his... Who is the better basketball player? Baby 8 free pizzas or Kevin G? Who is this 11-year-old that just did a 6'7" prank in McDonald's? This is Riley Watson, and who is the better dancer? Dylan Latham or Merrick Hanna? Who is this 12-year-old that is going viral for finding a 6'7" song? Who is this smart man with glasses? This is Jan Topless, and he's the funniest meme in Russia. Who has more aura, Tua Kogi or Mr. 6'7"? Who is this TikToker that won't do the dance with the pan? Who has more aura, Mr. 6'7" or the 6'7" kid? Who is this 9-year-old that is going viral for aura? Farming on a boat. Is it this 10-year-old is more athletic than Travis Hunter? Here's the secret. Kevin G was just humiliated. Kevin G was singing along with the performer at dinner, but then this happened. Kevin G was not happy that the performer switched the lyrics. Even his dad was embarrassed for him. Do you think Kevin G will ever recover from this? Kevin G was just humiliated. Kevin G was singing along with the performer at dinner, but then this happened. Who is this 6-year-old camper that just won? Who are these siblings that are going viral for fighting each other? Who is this 12-year-old that is going viral for saying 6'7"? Who is the better basketball player? Baby 8 free pizzas or frickin' Packet Yo? Big Curtis just had a bounce back game. After striking out, Sophie Rain just called out Bonnie Blue. Sophie is claiming that Bonnie Blue has turned their website into a clown show with her recent circus acts. Then Sophie went on to brag that she has made $76 million this year with no help other than her friends. Do you think Sophie is speaking facts, or is she failing to adjust to this new era? Sophie, Big Kurt, who is the best? Who is this 12-year-old that is 7? Will you listen to the 6'7" kid new podcast? Who is this 12?
directly the admissions office. It's where all your applications would come first. You can initially do your application for requirements.
Jimmy, wait, Jim Page to Jimmy with another 10.
Art spaces there for several.
Hello. So that's why I'm here tonight. And to find out what your magic secret is, because that's what's going on, and I'll find out what that secret sauce is. What would make it tonight a win for me? If I could. I love that, Heather. Love that. Oh. I don't know what is going on here, but freaking on at the beginning a little bit about our respective communities. I'm one of the people who came late. Really interested in the non.
No. Okay. No, one day I dare to sit down to myself and just took a bit that I get actually cheaper.
It's not a tradition, but the thing I could do without the movie.
Something like, where's the milky cookie? Where's the milky cookie? Where's the milky cookie? Hey, how you tell me I left the milky cookie? Where's the milky cookie? I didn't know you was gonna. I didn't know you was gonna.
It starts like first. Hello, Ricky. Thank you for joining. You're just getting started, so you haven't missed much. So glad that you're here. That's a compliment first. That act for someone just to waste time. Hello, Ricky. Thank you for joining. You're just getting started, so you haven't missed much. So glad that you're here. Welcome. And then if you guys just want to put in the chat, just your name, where you're from,
No. When you hear good. No, listen.
What I was
No, one day I dare to sit down to myself and just took a bit out of it.
All right. Sorry about that, everyone. So, Ricky, did you have a question? So, being able to find somebody that actually understood my life, that was a big thing.
Sometimes.
Ricky, did you have a question?
I just like the personality, the way you carry yourself, just like everything.
Okay.
75.
Yeah, it's perfect. And I feel like. Ricky, did you have a question?
I just like the personality, the way you carry yourself, just like everything.
No. Taylor Dick Smith.
Top Dick Smith.
Hard money debt, we're at 70% cash out.
And that's a big thing. I see it all the time. They're forced to save through their 401k, which is great, but they don't think it's accessible until their retirement.
Jim Page to Pimmy with another 10. Oh, who gave a 10?
Okay, that was it. He just needed me to put the chip. Oh, God. He just needed me to put the chip. Oh, yeah. You're welcome.
What's going to do with me?
I don't think that's a real person. Yeah, this is something 5 miles there, but it's all uphill back.
Baby, don't say.
I don't know.
All right, baby. Getting my equipment and ingredients together. Speak slow as. Hey,
Huh?
So I was up in. We need to talk chat. We need to talk off.
We need people to. But please mute your
Deborah,
microphone.
someone. Oh my! I got some tea.
Okay, let me help you out with the chat. So, Jacqueline asked if
And it doesn't make a difference if you have a brick house, if the characteristics show frame.
What's Fetishes? 地址符 Hilda。
She was one, and I had to go back to work, and I was dreading it, but I did go back, and I actually found this opportunity after about 5 months being there. I ended up quitting my job, and now this is what I do. I have it written down. I'm just gonna
Flash into the sea. Rainbow reef.
I ended up quitting my job, and now.
Rakai, hi. I hope I'm saying your name right. And you can unmute and tell me if I'm saying it wrong, if you want to. You would love to have fun. Oh, there you are. So let's go to our next slide. Again, what do you say to yourself? Rakai, I need you to mute yourself. That you can talk to yourself. Because remember, you feel like, well, that's not whoever's doing this is, yeah, they're playing games. So it took me 2 years to start baking again, not cooking the same recipe every time, to try something different. And with that, I would like to give out, and I have one step. December, one event that I wanted to bring to your attention, December 11th, Fruits of Conversations. Speak slow as I've been drinking this lately to make me feel better, stuff like that. I've been drinking this and shit to make me feel better. Oh, I don't know what it's talking about. Okay, first glass started 6. I've been drinking it. Okay, first glass start. Yeah. The panel that was. Okay, I know that I'm the kind of person that. I'm tired. Yeah, I can. Fucking laughing. Yeah, I can. Fucking laughing. Yeah, I can.
Startup that the computation models with AI functions and how it can use it.
You may, hard to maintain, a little bit sketchy, so be caveat they may not follow all the regulations in the state.
I have to do something to make life more beautiful. My garden, or play a piece of piano, cooking. Just I like to make things beautiful. Grateful for that.
No.
They say it's 14%. Total return that you get is a net return in WhatsApp.
Do we have a
City of Parker is a little bit difficult, so I just called them and asked them, hey, I have this roof. When was it done? Did it get inspected? Did it pass? And that's what I do on all properties to make sure. So I was shocked when I told them, wow, that's amazing.
Yes.
You sound like you're both crying and laughing emo.
No, I just
IDK.
reacted to this
Why?
video. I don't know, it just sounds something that's funny. That's funny. Uh, uh. Nothing beats a Nothing beats a Jitsu, Oliver. Nothing beats a Jitsu, Oliver.
Nothing beats a JETR holiday. 니지에스 逃がす苦ソリー
I hope I don't get canceled for this. I don't want to get canceled. I don't want to get canceled for this. Get canceled for
おー
It now uses the main top logo. Smaller and the color pop. The walls preserved. And finally, so thanks for watching all the way to the end of this video. I really appreciate it. Let me know what era of Tiny Pop out of the four was your favorite, and which ones did you grow up with. Be sure to let me know all about this in the comments. So thanks for watching.
So, let me level with you for a second. There are a zillion eats out there. There are a zillion indie platform games out there. Well, we could talk about the cool stage, the charming box, the C mix of high C or the intense ball.
what is this like stream? Anyway, episodes of some random shows with Tiny Pop.
So this article coming from the
Mm.
Tiny Pop compared to the future, but I honestly for watching all the way to the end of this video. I really appreciate it. Let me know what era of Tiny Pop out of the four was your favorite and which ones did you grow up? Be sure to let me know all about this in the comments. So thanks for watching.
Okay. Hide the screen for a bit.
LOL Test
State your talent and state your team. I could do celebrations in slow motion.
That
For example, your favorite celebration speed, obviously the Sui. Yes.
Tiet.
I'm just gonna. Where's the thing?
Ma.
Yes. I think now I can. Alright, I think now I can hide this. Now I can unhide the screen.
Nature talent. FaZe Clan is officially dead. Just when we thought 2025 was done with bad news, almost every single member has decided to quit. We're talking Lacey, Silky, Adapt, Jason, and Ron. And on top of that, FaZe Rug and Apex just announced they're leaving too. Which is crazy because Rug has been one of the faces of FaZe Clan for 13 years. If he's gone, there is literally no FaZe Clan left. But the reason why they all quit is actually insane. Allegedly, the new owners wanted every creator to give up 20% of their earnings just to stay in the group. They basically wanted to tax them for their own success. But honestly, with everyone leaving, I think it's finally time for me to take over and start my own clan. FaZe Clan is officially dead. Just when we thought 2025 was done with bad news, almost every single member has decided to quit. We're talking Lacey, Silky, Adapt, Jason, and Ron. And on top of that, FaZe Rug and Apex just announced they're leaving too. Which is crazy because Rug has been one of the faces of FaZe Clan for 13 years. If he's...
Back when Kai Cenat almost flashed everybody on Agent Stream.
Oh, look, nothing underneath that? Nah, there's nothing on there. So that falls on. Yeah, I'm bad. Nah, if this falls, not only is it gonna make fun of me crazy, but sure, man. Wait, why? It's funny. No, I'm just saying, like, why would they make fun of you? It could be like, damn, I got a missile. What the?
Most people know that PlayStation 2's and early model PlayStation 3s have the ability to rotate this little logo. So no matter if the console's horizontal or vertical, the logo will always be upright. But personally, I think the Xbox 360 is even cooler. You know how it has these 4 green lights to show? Most people know that PlayStation 2's and early model PlayStation 3s have the ability to rotate this little logo. So no matter if the console's horizontal or vertical, the logo will always be upright. But personally, I think the Xbox 360 is even cooler. You know how it has these 4 green lights to show which controllers which one's powered on? Well, if you take the console and turn it sideways, turns out there's a built-in accelerometer that keeps the orientation of the lights correct. Pretty neat. Most people know.
Keep going in the dryer. It's showing it. It locks. It locks from the outside. It's a mistake. Don't close it. Don't close it. You put it together.
Now that you know who the voice actor is behind this voice. Many of you asked if TikTok pays me royalties on my voice. Well, kind of. Ranking top 5, I'm a voice actor moments.
I'm a voiceover artist. I love being outside. What beautiful weather. I love being outside. What beautiful weather.
I'm a voice actor. Of course I am. Chips Rubber the Screamers, Stomachers, Giant Egg, where they take large rats, chops, and shake. Chips Rubber the Screamers.
Guys, we made it. Christmas came and went. And despite what this guy said, the Earth
did not flood.
In fact, this was the end times weather. times fan. Guys, we made it. Christmas came and went, and despite what this guy said, the Earth
Did not flood.
In fact, this was the end times weather in his country on Christmas Day. Blue skies and straight sunshine. So you'd think he'd be like...
Alright, we back, chat. We back. We back, chat. We back, chat. Alright, we back, chat. We back. We back. We back. Alright. Alright, my mic's working now. Alright, we back, chat. We back, chat. We back, chat. Alright. Alright, guys. Alright, we
Hi.
back. We back, chat. We back, chat. I'm opening up the stream right now. Sorry for that technical difficulty. I literally had to restart my computer. Um, okay.
Oh, hi Sackman.
Oh. My OBS just needs to stop doing this. My OBS just needs to stop doing. Well, yeah, in all seriousness, my OBS actually needs to stop doing this. My OBS actually needs to stop doing this. No, I'm exiting Steam because this is just because.
You haven't. He missed the party. Oh, phew. BTW, that vid is uploaded now.
Just go check out my channel. Just go check my channel, it's there. I'm not gonna tell you what it is, but like, hint, it's about people that start with an A and start with an A and start with a G. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, we back, people. We back. I sent something in DMs, by the way.
Have you ever wondered who the voice actor was behind this voice? Well, now you have a face to the name. Have you ever wondered who the voice actor was behind this? If you were born deaf, what language would you think in? If a thought pops into your mind, does it come from outside of your mind? Where does it come from? If a person is blind and has a dream, can they see it? If we can't see air, can fish not see? This is the most shocking optical illusion on the internet. Apparently, if you're right-brained, you see a rabbit, but if you're left-brained,
You know, sometimes if you're hangry or you're having a bad day, you just need a little snack to get yourself back right.
And when we
Well, let me just start.
Yep. So far the best callout vid I made, right? Yep.
Okay,
Silent call as always.
Boo. Did I scare you there?
Oh, okay. Oh god. You didn't scare me, but that scared me a little.
yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
What now?
You can, I don't know what to do right now. I don't know. I don't know what to do for this. I mean, Vague Replace Christmas is over. Like, Vague Replace Christmas is over. Like, yes, I'll occasionally do requests, but like, there are no requests that interest me at the moment. So, I don't know if they're even if there are requests, like, I don't know if they're interesting to me or not. But like, yeah, but I'm literally just doing nothing at this point. Wait, can I say something? Like, I mean,
Yeah.
this is kind of serious, but like, sometimes when I don't stream, like, at some days, like, it's because I have a lot of busy stuff to go through. Like, even if I don't have time for streams, at some days, like, I'll be able to stream, like, maybe, like, most days, but, like, some days, like, I don't have time to, like, do streams like this, but, like, yeah, I'm just being honest, like, like, I love to do streams like this, but sometimes I just, like, sometimes I want to do streams like this, but sometimes, like, just have a lot of stuff to, like, do, which is why I sometimes don't have time to do these streams more often. You get what I'm saying? Like, you get what I'm saying here? Yeah, it's okay, but, like, I sometimes just need a break from streaming, and, like, I sometimes do need breaks from streaming, but, like, don't worry, I'm not mad at you, I'm just, like, reminding you or something, but I still like you, and you're always a good friend, right?
Yeah.
And also be prepared for a New Year's stream coming up. Like, be prepared for New Year's streams coming up. It's gonna be exciting.
It really is. I'm sorry that I got you into the Vapor Place Christmas lineup.
I mean, I do like Vapor Place Christmas, it's just that I sometimes do need breaks. Like...
And linked the Google Dropbox with many incriminating screenshots, proving how Kaneko-kin has been lying to everyone consistently for over 2 years regarding the truth behind his interactions with Napi, in which I basically covered in an older video back in January of 2021. In these images that Napi shows, he proves that Kaneko-kin had solicited nude images of him, despite the fact that Napi was literally 17 years old at the time, so still a minor, such as agreeing to basically see images of his you-know-what, and then...
I'm just gonna play Freedom Planet because I'm bored. I have nothing else to do. There we go. It's up. There we go. I'm playing Freedom Planet now. I'm playing Freedom Planet. Screen share because I'm bored. Screen share because I'm bored. Alright, there we go. There we go. I'm playing this. I'm bored. I'm playing this game because I'm bored as fuck, and...
You remember this game?
Yes, I do remember this game.
Awesome.
You still remember Freedom Planet? You still remember Freedom
What
Planet?
game? Oops.
Freedom Planet. You still remember Freedom Planet?
Yep.
Yep. Mm-hmm. That's what I'm playing right now. What am I supposed to do? Alright. Let me open up my volume mixer. I don't want to show my real name. I don't want to show my real name.
Time McInsay. McInsay.
McInsay. The fuck? Why did Rita leave?
Hello there. 大笑
Why did Rita leave for something? Without saying goodbye. Why?
Did Rita just leave?
ASMR.
Without saying goodbye.
Eu aron de van zenit job can you give me round 3 of Artemis?
Do we have to?
Wait. Where's round 3? Round 3 of my fake group? Round 3 of my tennis with you? Wait, Makanishi, you want to do round 4 with me? It's been a while.
Yeah. You have round 2 on your... Do you have round 2 on your... Like, I know you have it on your hard drive. So it should be uploaded. Evan.
Yeah. I will re-upload it. Didn't Makanishi say not to Didn't Makanishi
Lem
say...
findere doi.
Oh.
Hold
Oh.
on.
Okay. Where is round 3? Where is round 3? Where is round 3?
Actually, look in the playlist. Look at the playlist.
The
playlists are faster.
Where is...
Hey, I live without goodbye tears of joy.
Why? Oh my god.
He actually did it on purpose.
He actually did it on purpose? What?
He actually did it on purpose.
I mean, what do you think?
I don't know. Evan, Evan, what is round 2? You want to re-upload it?
Yeah, I might re-upload
I know
round.
you have it.
Yeah, I have it. I have round 2. I'll re-upload it. Real quick before I get back to playing this game. Like...
I know why some of her content was deleted as well. Oh, yes, there it is.
No, I think I have the file. I already have the file. I think I already have the file of this. I had it long before you deleted it, Makanishi. I have it. I still have it to this very day.
Mr. Crime winks YTP tennis all rounds.
What? What? YTP tennis all round. Where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is it? Okay. Let me find it real quick. Okay. Alright, you know what? Alright, you know what? You know what? You know what? Okay, I'm downloading it again. Okay. Is it this? Wait, isn't this round? Wait, isn't this round 2 you made Makanishi? Wasn't this round 2 you made?
Round 2.
Yeah, round 2. That's
The
round 2.
file name is wrong.
Crime COKC sex dick K.
okay lo.
Opi. Oyoyoy.
Spanch.
I think. Wait. I think never mind. I found the original one. I found. Wait. I think I found the original one. Wait, should it have the YTP tag on it, or is this a re-upload? Is this like a re-upload that will not have that YTP tag?
December more is eat beans.
December more eat beans.
Re-upload title. YTP Tennis Prime Chocolate.
Chocolate.
Is there his new? Is there Makini? Is there her new tag for Makanishi?
WH.
Like the new tag for your new YouTube channel.
LOL.
H264 Advanced.
Is that a YouTube handle? Okay. Is that a YouTube handle? Makanishi's new.
Change voice to English.
Guay.
A-Link.
I don't think he was talking to you, but he was. Cordy wasn't talking to Mr. Cordy wasn't talking to you, Mr. Crack. He was talking to like Makanishi.
Yeah, but it's Makinishi's voice if she could do for Romania.
BRB.
It's just what?
You know what I mean? It's Makinishi's choice to use the Romania voice wherever she wants.
Oh, okay.
Also, this is supposed to be like round 2 of Makinishi versus me.
Yeah. Which she suddenly deleted it. But thankfully I got it. Thankfully I had it archived, so now I'm re-uploading it.
Yeah.
Mr. Crime Crater ASMR 10 hour.
What?
Lol what?
Lol. Lol. Where is mod? Alright. I have to fix the order. I'll have to fix the order. And then after that, I might have to fix the order. Because I had to set it to oldest, so I have to fix the order. I have to fix the order. To fix the order. Let me go to my playlist to fix the order real quick. Let me fix the order real quick. Where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is the playlist? Why is there 4? Wait, what the fuck? Why is there 4? Ugh. Remove that. Ugh, remove that. Okay. Let me just manually sorted. Manually sorted. Let me go to that. Let me go to that. And then manual. I have to manually sort this because it's in the wrong order. This is round 1, round 3, and round 2. Because yeah, I have to basically just like reorganize it back to its original glory. All right, there we go. There we go. There we go. All right, I think it's all done. All right, I think it's all sorted. Here we go. There we go.
Stop typing bad words with asterisk.
A link. Why?
It's supposed to be Makinishi versus me in the description, not you
No
versus
emoji grimacing.
Makinishi. Makinishi made round 2, not you.
I know, but
Evan, you get what I mean?
yeah, I know. That's what I
Do you know that
basically.
you're able to change the order?
Not
In fact,
you, man.
you see these 2 lines? Drag them over.
Yeah.
Like the 2 lines. Hello?
Yeah, I'm here.
To manual. Okay, the playlist should be set to manual. And when you set it to manual, you see these 2 dots? These 2 lines? So move it over, just like that. There we go.
Yeah, I moved it over. I hope it's in the right order because I hope it's in the right order. Yep, there we go. It's in the right order. So you want everything organized?
Did you tell Charlie? Did you tell Charlie YDM about the affirmative thing?
Yeah, I did. I did.
What do you say?
I don't know if I want to show this, but I think this is what he said.
You've got to be kidding me. I don't get why, Evan, I don't get why this guy added this video to a list, to that playlist. That's ridiculous.
Because it sucks. I typing bad words without this. Asterisk. I don't care about young people.
Okay. Okay, and okay. Okay.
I find it funny HWO he put a video from the person he doesn't like.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. What does the scoop chat? What does the scoop chat say? What the is this?
What?
What the fuck is this? No, I might get copyrighted for this one. So. Okay, no, I'm not get copyrighted for this one. I'm not playing the whole. I'm not playing this one. Not playing that one. I got this all set. Let me switch back to my main channel. I got this all set. Let me switch back to my main channel. Switch back to my main. There we go. I switch back to my main. Whatever. Anyway, let's get back to this game. Like you love everything in like
Sackman's ASMR again.
Okay, I was about to ask, like, you're okay, like you're the round, like you like the rounds to be like organized, you know?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah.
I love penises to be organized in order.
Yeah. Yep. Same here. Same here.
Emoji low troll face.
Despite the fact that
Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. There you go.
The sudden silence is very reassuring. You know what I mean? I'm whispering this out because, you know,
Okay, we're back. We're back. This fucking stupid fucking...
Stupid OBS.
What?
OBS just like does this every single time. I'm
This
so sick of...
happens every single fucking time. I'm so sick.
What
How
happened?
neat.
OBS disconnected like fucking but it's reconnected now, so I don't know why this happens. Like, this isn't the first time this has happened.
I'm sorry.
Yes, okay. Like, I'm just sick and tired of OBS doing this. Like, why? Why does this have to happen? I'm trying my best not to, like, get mad here, because... Okay, alright, we're back.
If
We're
you
back.
reset the computer, it will probably ruin the stream too.
I did that once, and OBS, like, restarted, like, perfectly fine. Finally.
Hi.
Hey, what's going on?
Nothing.
I mean, like, everyone was saying something about OBS crashing or something. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, this happens, like, a few times, and it's pissing me off. Like, oh my god.
To be validated with your connection speed. But that's the benchmark that you need to follow. The second thing that, the third thing that should be taken care is go to advanced on OBS here, and then go down. You will have this particular section where you will see the network. Here you need to find the IP. So it is generally on default.
Udahan ya, Ui. Kan berapa sekarang? Iya, kan udah.
Bye again.
Yeah.
When click the down arrow, you will find
Hey Charlie, what is your response to that recent video Evan made on affirmative and gold?
So what was that about the video?
Yeah, like what is your response to the video about like affirmative and gold?
Oh, yeah, I think, yeah, what was said in the video was pretty valid. Well, what Evan and you were saying, what you said was quite valid, because, I mean, some of the things I saw him do were pretty disgusting, in my opinion.
Yeah, they really are disgusting.
Like, it's like you two tried to calm the situation down, but they just kept carrying on, not taking anything seriously at all. Which is, it's just bad.
Yeah.
So we have that kind of set up. We can
Honestly, like I don't know if I'm actually considering being the white speaker anymore at this point because like there's just so many things wrong with
I
it.
do think harassing people just for being sensitive is retarded.
Yeah, this is harassment. That's what this is. It's just disgusting.
Yeah. Like it's just like stupid. It's just like I get if people find like segment annoying, but like you don't have to harass them, you know, right?
Yeah, they don't have to like go out there in his face. They could just like move on and do other things rather than just going in his face and saying these things. It's just disgusting.
Yeah, and
Honestly, like I don't know if I want to continue being the white speaker anymore. There's just so many problems with it. I've noticed this since 2018. There's always been like some drama and some arguments and bullshit and some stuff we can't really escape from, and they just target whoever whenever they feel like it. And when we tell them not to, they just carry it on and on. It's like, bro, move on. Go and find something else better to do rather than just bothering people who are just minding their own business and trying to do something for their career rather than what they're doing. Oh my god.
yeah. It's fucked. Yeah, that's facts right there. That's facts. That's facts. Like right there. Yeah.
The rap battles of history part, the part with the rap battles, it's the part I really hate the most.
Yeah, it's just like what makes it laughably bad, it's like ear rape. Like it's just like some TTS guy speaking in ear rape or something.
Yeah.
That's what gets me the most.
Rap battles of history.
F3X Stroller 67 versus
Sackman 95. He actually said it, but like, how do you know it was a TTS voice?
I've heard it before.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Bob.
You recognize this voice? Tell me what
From
the
SMG
voice you
Tessera.
recognize.
Yeah, but it's the Bob from SMG4 voice. But I don't know the exact name. But I've heard it before.
Will from afar. Is the boy's name.
Go from afar is the voice. Yeah. Oh.
And what's Darkwind's response to this video?
I haven't sent the video to him, but I might send it now. I'll send it to him.
Yeah, you
I'll
probably
send
should. It's a very good idea.
Yeah. Why can't anyone take me seriously? We have 1990. We have 10 people in the PC and no one invite you to party. 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 And yeah, no one invite you to and no one invite you to party. No one invite you to Invite you to. Yeah.
I'll say something on DMs.
Yeah, I will holler it.
Alright.
He's not even playing the image right. What the fuck? General, of course. So much. My God.
What? That's why.
Oh dear, I wonder who this could be. Of course. It's him. He's not even playing the image right. What the fuck?
Hopefully 2026 will be a better year and there'll be no more raids or drama.
Yeah.
Purple Sep mentioned.
I'd like to see you try. That's. What are you doing here? No one invited you to party. Go back to what you're already thinking. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh fuck, it's going down.
I stop screen sharing because I don't know what the fuck to do. Anyway, let me just stop screen sharing. Let me just stop screen.
That's. What are you doing here? No one invited you to party. Go back to. He's not even playing the image right. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Mm.
One take me, you have me.
I just want to be like
I just want to be like the other Quaker.
Can't anyone take me seriously? Why can't anyone take me seriously? I just want to. Why can't anyone take me seriously? I just want hard water and take up. Also, if you're wondering why I sound like Purple Chef, know this.
Where is the deep
Daddy
pink
Pink
sea?
Sheep has many offsprings. Know this. Daddy Pink Sheep has many offsprings. I'll kick her bony ass, Flynn, sitting behind the desk. Party, go back to what's her eyelid thingy. Go back to what's her eyelid thingy. What are you doing here? No one invited you to party. Go back to what's her eyelid.
Ray, you.
Nobody invited you. It's never been
Oh,
phone party.
Go back.
Go back to water island thingy. Go back to water island thingy.
A link.
Genuine question. Which of y'all know about exploding TNT?
Hey, is this thing on?
Gimana tuh? Lagian. Coba. Belum tahu saya. Nggak usah pakai itu kali ya? Apa? Besok tato kan? Pakai. Udah. Gue masukin di
Nih.
tadi ya. Iya.
Okay. Exploding TNT. Exploding TNT.
@Evan Zenith JSAB hello. This message contained a link.
Is it? Wait, is this round 4? Is this round 4?
Exactly.
Oh. How'd you get this done fast? How the hell did you actually get this done fast? Holy shit. Oh my god. How'd you actually get this done pretty fast, Takanishi? How? How? What is this?
A link.
I'm probably out of ideas for the story. I'm probably just out of ideas for the story or something for that video, but
What does it mean when my I5 does that?
Don't know really. Frustration and rage, I suppose.
有地址符 Hilda. Do you think it would be cool if your tennis with Evan is endurance?
What's endurance?
Define endurance.
Basically, Evan,
Yeah.
the tennis will go on and on and on.
Yeah.
And only time will tell when it would end or not.
Pan.
I'm gonna upload this, I'm gonna upload this video.
You know what? Wanna make round 4 vs. Makinishi. 地址符 Evan Zinis JSAB.
R5.
I will make round 5. I will make round 5, but maybe tomorrow.
And also, 地址符 Hilda. What's the title? Because I didn't notice your YouTube mirror.
I don't have one RN.
Oh. Stop.
Wanna make a title?
Sure. OHH.
So how do you respond to round 3's title?
Crime indecency.
I think that's a good title. Who's gonna upload it? You or me? Makinishi or...
Oh, cool.
Who's gonna upload it? Onto YouTube.
I will do it, but keep it unlisted.
Why unlisted? Okay.
Sure. But why unlisted exactly? I'm curious.
I don't want my stuff public right now.
Oh, okay, I see. I see.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
Let me guess. Reasons related to the Gen community.
Exactly.
Alright then.
Damn.
Yeah. Anyway, guys, since it's almost my bedtime, can I end the stream here? I know it's a bit short, but can I end the stream here?
Yeah. I'm sorry that it's short.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry that it's
It's
short.
all Gold and Affirmative's fault.
Yeah. Just blame those two, not us. So. Yeah.
A link.
Yeah, there we go. Alright. I'm gonna add that. I might add that to my playlist right now. Might add that to the playlist. I'm gonna. Can I end the stream now? Like. Alright.
It's your choice.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, anyway. Thank you so much for watching the stream. I guess if you do enjoy, you know what to do. Like, subscribe, yada yada yada. Stuff. All that stuff. So, yeah. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. You guys want to say bye?
Goodbye.
Mm.
Bye, Earthlings.
Yeah, bye, Earthlings. Bye. See you guys.